He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi. How are we doing, bros? Shoop. Right, that's me. Armek, thank you for the sub. Let's kick things off by reanimating Atraxa, Grand Unifier, and summoning Soulflare at the same time. Oh, I'm in a Pioneer League. Well, too bad, I guess. I'll drop, yeah, I'll drop. Don't you worry. Did I try sfogliatella? No. When I was in Napoli, I ate pizza 3 times. Sfogliatella. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. But also just like didn't think of getting cakes. Sfogliatella. Sfogliatella looks nice. Hey Canister, have you played this Neoform deck? No, not yet. We are about to. I'm adding it to my Stream Decker and I'm going to manatraders.com, which you can also use, and you can get 10% off for the first 2 months if you use the Canister code at checkout. The code being exactly canister underscore C2do. Is Irish Evolution too bad? Hmm. I mean, you have Soulflare as backup, and it is significantly worse. You could play it though, you could play it. I'm not sure how to fit that. Dzień dobry łobuzie, no witam. Duofunnel. Pizza and sfogliatella don't overlap. They do not, yeah. But at first I reacted by telling you that I ate pizza because I forgot what sfogliatella is. Deck looks good, but the white dino is a bit cringy. Cycle looks way better. We could go -1 Zetalpa +1 Cycler. If you have Evolution, you can also Evolution to Zetalpa if the board asks for that. You don't have too many ways to discard the Zetalpa if you draw it. That's a bit unfortunate. Because most matchups, I guess a Hexproof Atraxa should... Well... I don't know, Hexproof Atraxa doesn't really beat everyone, right? Scryfall search for creatures with cycling TBH. I did build soft layer decks in the past. There's not many like exciting options. Zetalpa, I will play with Zetalpa at first, we'll see. Tickets, yeah, tickets. You can't neoform it to Zetalpa, right? Yes, but you can... Eldritch Evolution into the Talpa with a 6-drop if you play Eldritch Evolution. So it's not gonna be very common, but it's possible. Any comment on Neapolitan pizza versus other pizzas? It was good. It tasted good. Very nice pizza. I liked it. In Rome, I eaten pasta of various kinds. And it was good too. I couldn't tell you what was the name of it because the like Italian words are not particularly memorable for me. Can you do a tier list of pierogi feelings? Z mięsem. Ruskie. I am z boczkiem. And then z owocami jakieś takie, albo z serem białym. I had amatriciana. Kapusta z grzybami where? Well, kapusta z grzybami is kind of a special thing where you don't eat it, but it's for Christmas, but it's very good too on Christmas, but you don't eat it at any other situation for over around the year. I'll play this at the RCQ this weekend if you think it's good. Alright, let's not go too ahead of ourselves. So far, I would estimate this deck as to be a sort of a meme. So I had a Matriciana, and it was nice. All eyes on me, alright. You eat pierogi z kapustą i grzybami outside for Christmas. That is crazy. My girlfriend is Polish. She always complains about her father wanting to eat carp around Christmas. Yes. That is the tradition. Although the tradition originates from like, I don't know, 70s, when Poland, it was not easy to get much else and carp is cheap. So there was like an entire campaign to normalize eating carp on Christmas, and it kind of stuck. And people still want to eat it, even though it's a fish that does not necessarily taste too well. Did you have pizza with your arch nemesis Seto Menguchi Kaiba? Bro, I don't think Mengu is Seto at all. I was always thinking of Mengu as Yugi, but maybe it's more of a Joey. Interesting hand. Let's try to keep this, maybe. Harry typically plays like controlish decks in 4th season and have Hexproof Soul Player, then Brutality, something like that. So I like to imagine myself as Seto, but Seto is also... He's actually very good, which is an obstacle sometimes for me. Like, he is the best player ever. And Yugi only ever beats him because of the stupid powers. I guess you could call this deck Rogues. It's probably gonna struggle against a Hexproof 4/4. And the Ruin Crab. Let's take the Cling to Dust, I guess. Mail me, bro. Mail me. And they're gonna mill Zetalpa. And then I'm going to play Soulflyer. That seems like a good plan. Yes! Zatalpa and Hexproof, bros. No! Come on.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Wow. 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 So I think I will cycle. I play Tassigur, but my opponent plays Jason pluses on Tassigur. I guess it's fine. Although, wow. I think I play Watery Grave and not Confluence. Also Tristan underscore Clash, thanks for the subscription. I'll leave. Wait, I have to discard both my River Winders. Maybe I should have waited. Although, Indestructible, I don't know, bro. Maybe I should have not cycled. Maybe I should have just played it. Probably should have just played it. Many cards in this deck cost 2 mana anyway, so I could play it on turn 3, cycle for free. And I guess if we don't have Hexproof on this, then it's a little bit bad. Because of Kaito, Dancing Shadow. Also, this deck is not particularly great at utilizing Tassigur's ability, I would say.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I think I have to pass, and I have to hope that my opponent mills over a Underworldly Gaze. I don't want to attack and kill the crab, it does not do anything. Unfortunately, if Kaito comes, then it's gonna be a problem. A, jesteśmy jebani. Togek number, thank you for the resubscription. Hello Canister, I hope this image of my dog brings you good luck and powerful draw steps. Wow, your dog has crazy eyes. Crazy eyes. Losing Giganta is really big. Oh yeah, you lose Giganta. That's a draw step.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Oi oi oi.
Canixed.
Guess we pass. Use Tassigur to flip over stuff, get his Talpa back to my hand. Okay, let's cast the Gaze instead. Their Worldly Gaze. That leaves only one Atraxa in my deck. Not awesome. Also, I'm punished for not playing Mandrills over the second Tassigur, which probably should be done. Seeing this game. Kurwa, no, ja pierdolę, no. Ostatnia Atraxa dobrana, ale dramat. Jezusku. Wow, this game was so good the first turn of the game, and then my opponent it's just they're just too good. Hardgas incoming. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. Yeah, the draw steps were very powerful. Thank you, Nube, for your input, certainly. Certainly. Draws 3 cards with the Jace. I mean, I guess I'll use Tasigur and I'll get Izatalpa, why not? Okay, we got an Atraxa. Wow. Also, we milled a Neoform. Alright, I guess you win, bro. I can't do anything. I could recast the Neoform. I don't even have an Atraxa in my deck. I guess I could get a... Well, no, I didn't have the River Winders anymore. Well, well, well. My sideboard contains lots more spells. So Indestructible from Zatalpa is not particularly needed. Hexproof Atraxa Soul Flare is gonna be plenty good to win, I think. Flying, Vigilance, Death Touch, Lifelink, Hexproof. So maybe we should trim down these Zatalpas. And we're gonna have... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what exactly. Because I don't know what Graveyard Hate to expect. It's a bit tough. Fatal Push does not come in. Certainly not the game, not about it. Stubborn Denial does not seem like they will be casting expensive spells, so it seems rather a job for Duress. So I think we'll have the Duress. We're gonna trim a Zatalpa. Brutality and just try to roll with it. There is Soul Guide Lanterns or something like that, which could be plausible. Like, in some way they don't want to hate on my graveyard, but they assuredly have some way. Canister, this deck seems hard to work. Bro, you didn't even see the first game. You don't even realize what happened. How close we were. Also 20 seconds for Hype Train level 2, bros. Will we get there? Guess let's go Founding. Chapter 1. Look card. The written effect on the card says you may cast an instant or sorcery spell with mana value 1 or 2, and it uses the numbers to tell that. But here it says mana value 1 or 2, and 2 is... a number? A word? We had nothing for Soul-Flare, but... we had Neoform, so you can cast Soul-Flare with Brutality. Crazy shit. Bros, crazy shit is becoming my catchphrase. Actually, it became my catchphrase already. Since long ago. Come on, if you have 2 Thoughtseizes, you're just like the enemy of fun. All around the world. Just ruining everything. Come on. Broski, it's just insane. What you're doing here is... it's not good. It's not good. It's not cool. Let's find a Delve monster. I guess we're gonna... I don't know. Probably want to block because you have 12 life and 2 mana confluences in play. All 4 Soul Flares in my graveyard, by the way. So there's no reason to keep them in my graveyard, but I'll keep one just in case. Just try to cast Neoform into their mana, that's gonna be rough. So you're gonna take the hit. So let's maybe draw a Neoform. I mean, if I Neoform here, they drown, I die. Or Spell Pierce, I die. Or Mystical Dispute, I die. Or literally anything, I die. I'm pretty sure they will not have Stubborn Denial in their 3-power creature deck, but could Duress. And then die still. Maybe worth risking it, and then I can just concede and play another match. It's probably like the one plausible way to win this. If they actually don't have it, so. Alright, congrats, bro. You won. You won. Moral victory. Well, I don't know. This was actually an actual victory, not a moral victory for them. I do think that we could have, gotten there if not for the unfortunate timing of Thoughtseize. So it was an 0-2 loss, but not necessarily the weakest showing of a deck that I've ever shown on this stream.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Can I say something about my WTC consultation? I missed every previous statement, so repeating would be appreciated. Alright. Yes. Wow, that's painful. I've been a contractor for consultation on the set Lord of the Rings, Tales of the Middle Earth, is that the name? Yes, Tales of the Middle Earth. Me and Aspiring Spec, we were working on making sure that the cards do not break Modern, and that they're mostly and hopefully fun additions to the Modern format, making the format better. And hopefully it's gonna be this way. I don't know, we should keep this. It's actually not that great, right? Because we don't have Neoform, we don't have... Let's actually mulligan this. I guess we're gonna keep this. So, does the set break Modern? I do not think it does. In the form I have seen it when I was finishing the job. Did I also design or just test? I did not design. I was consulted on giving my feedback for existing designs. Will I be making a Tom Bombadil deck, sir? I don't play EDH. What a spot would not even break standard. Lul. You have to be wary of statements like this. Remember when... Oh shit, yeah, good thing I didn't keep Devil Mana Confluence against this. They have 1/1-drop, they have 2/1-drops. Ay, ay, ay. So not good cards to discard. Well, let's discard Aspirant. It's like doesn't really make any difference, I think. Maybe a second Loitan is a discard. Well, we've seen very few cards so far, and also, you know, you could maybe remember how it used to be when Modern Horizons or Modern Horizons 2 were releasing at first, right? Like people always, I think, tend to underrate them. Wow, Fotzi's bag. Modern Horizons was during the spoiler seasons jokingly referred to as Commander Horizons or something like that, and just people always gonna be underappreciative and gonna be saying stuff like, "Oh yeah, bro, it's like so much bad cards. Don't matter for modern. They're afraid to design stuff." But nowadays in practice, it's a bit different. You have to be kind of cognizant of stuff. Yeah, Fury doesn't deal damage to play. I mean, I also said some things at certain times, certainly. What would you do with the 0101 ring if I pulled it? I would probably try to sell it, although the burden of selling it would be indeed kind of rough. The Lothar set is also not meant to be as powerful as a Modern Horizons set, and it's not gonna be. It's gonna be somewhere between a standard set and a Horizons set. Graveyard, top. How many times were you tempted by the ring? Bros, I actually literally, I'm not sure what tempting the ring does. At this point in time. So I'm waiting with you for it to be. I could probably learn, but I'm waiting for the official reveal on that. I would trade a 1 out of 1 card for a house. You know, someone out there would. Well, I would trade for money and then like I would buy a house, probably. Also, the One Ring is printed in one of the 3 regions, so not every country has a chance for it, right? That is my understanding, yeah. The Onion Ring. Instant. Land. Sorcery. Creature. That's all. Could buy Poland, probably. No, I don't think Poland is worth as much. So if they don't have the removal spell man, we're gonna win, probably. If they do, then we're gonna lose. So that's my plan. I think I played a Triumph, although like I could maybe cycle it, but it's not plausible. I would always cast Gaze over cycling. Also, somebody earlier asked if why isn't Gandalf the Grey a black-white card? So once again, I did not design the cards, but the color identities in Magic are not just color schemes of the characters, right? It's a bit different, so that's why, probably. I will be, like, once the set is all out, I will be making a YouTube video where I'll talk about some of the interesting stories or situations from the designing process. not designing, from the consultation process. So there will be some content about that, but as for now, I can only really talk about the cars that have been shown so far, which is limited. So gaze first. No, gaze last. Why gaze first? In MTG top-down design, color schemes follow the flavor of mechanics, but Lotter isn't designed that way. Yeah. Yeah, you have pre-existing characters. True. Yeah, they do make creatures. They do make cards mostly match the color schemes of their colors, but to draw good cards, I don't think there's good cards to draw. Alright, anyways, we're gonna... how many channel points tell me what I should buy? I will not tell you what you should buy. Have to make the decision for yourself. Well, there's no best cards to draw, I think. I don't know. I think I'll cycle the Riverwind and cast the Gaze and play the Soul Player. Maybe I should Thoughtseize for something like Brave. How much power do they have? They have Loitant. Karate seems good in this deck to cast Atraxa. Yeah, maybe Karate is just good. I'm not sure how real it is to cast the Atraxa, but maybe it is pretty real. Why would Gandalf be black and white anyway? Because he's gray, so like if you mix gray and black, I got 17. Probably will survive. Okay, so let's take the Loitan. They have Initiate. So even if they draw Brave, then they have 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So not enough with Brave, yeah. Hexproof Trample. Hexproof, Trample, Thoughtseize, yeah. Hey Canister, I know you play a lot of green-white Toxic. Do you have a sideboard guide? I actually do, yeah. There is a sideboard guide for Toxic in my Discord for subscribers, so check it out. Why isn't Gandalf green? He walked through a forest once, yeah. Yeah, but that's such a bad way to look at colors. Yeah, well, it's silly. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Any funny stories from Naples you willing to share? I don't know. Xerka is asking because he actually was there with me in Naples, so like he's trying to make me spill the beans with the funny stories, but I'm not sure there were many things that I would consider extremely funny. There's been a few silly gameplay related events in my tournament. I went 3-4 at the tournament in Naples with my deck. Scaring this for rest in peace. Zetalpa is not really relevant, I don't think so. Much. Probably Zetalpa is pretty bad in general, like you shouldn't play it. Brutality seems pretty bad. So yeah, I had a few funny situations when I was playing at Naples. Mostly including my opponents making like moves that ended up being not so strong. Double mana confluence, fatal push. It's not great.
He's a phenomenal
I'll move
control
this, I
player.
guess. On
Welcome
the draw.
back.
Alright, this is good. This is good, I think. Let's put back mana confluence, maybe. Maybe founding. Let's put back one founding. I want double black for Soul Player. And that way I'm better if they play Thalia. I can actually not die. Sorry, I got tricked into submitting Blood and Contaminator over Fable / Raffine. Oh, I wouldn't say I got tricked. Although, thank you very much for the sub, CD Cream. I wouldn't say I got tricked. I went in full knowing that it's probably slightly worse to do that. And I was actually kind of interested in the Legends deck. But I eventually just kind of found the green-white deck curious and I worked on it, so I stuck with it. And probably would be better for my win rate to play Esper. I think I will play a little bit of Esper, maybe in some challenges in general throughout the coming month. Minneapolis is going to be a standard PT, so being up to date with standard seems valuable generally. So we're gonna go Founding Mill probably, and then we see if we play Tasigur or not. Okay, so you just play Tasigur. What do you lose to round 1? I lost to incredible amount of luck that my opponent had. I guess this way I don't play a spell, but just the Tasigur immediately seems pretty valuable. What if he gave you a Lord of the Ring to where would you? Sure. Yes. I would, yes. Last round I lost to my opponent having the most timely Thoughtseize in the universe. Just insane. Will they attack? Oh wow. Draw Mandrill, so I guess this dies and I blocked like 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. Alright. Maybe I should have bought out a Founding. Although I think it does make my deck function a little bit, so I think I will not do that. But yeah, during my free for adventure, can't use the Tasigur now. During my free for adventure at the tournament of RC Naples, my opponents performed such hit plays as playing Cruelty of Gix on chapter 2 with 2 mana up and then tutoring a card and then dying to my creatures on board without casting their card. Going tanking for a while on turn 4 after their Fable trigger happened. Choosing not to discard anything. Go for defrauding my Blooded Contaminator. Getting Tyvar standard. And then duressing me. And the last one was an opponent who, despite having double Fable active for around 5 or so turns, failed to kill me. Just taking all the time in the world to not attack, keep like way too much blockers for no reason. Overall not being very fast about turning the corner, which allowed me to eventually draw into Rot Priest Tyvar stand to kill them. They were at 9 poison. So eventually I top decked that at my last possible turn. I top decked a stand to trigger my Rot Priest, give them the 10th poison counter, to which my opponent grasps their head and says, "Oh crap, I missed lethal," which was pretty funny. They actually did target their reflection of Kiki Jiki previously in that game. They actually did copy Kiki with Kiki. The first turn they were able to do that. They just stopped later and they didn't anymore. That was a bit odd. We can keep this. Let's do this. Did I get night clapped? I don't believe I got night clapped at any game. I did get Brotherhoods ended probably a dozen of times. So I was a little bit rough times. Can you get some input on legacy bans? Yes. My input is I don't particularly care. So I don't have that much to say about it. I think the White Plume Adventure looks a little bit funny on the ban list, but I guess it is strong. Will I play Vintage and Forbidden Showcase at the weekend? I will play the Vintage one for sure, and I probably will play the Forbidden format too. I think we cycle here because then we're founding the guys. Oh, quick break. Which format is the Forbidden one? Well, you know it. Actually, you do know it, bro. I think we play Founding. Would I make any changes to your green-white toxic deck now after the RC? I don't really have any specific good ones in mind. Like if I guess, will I make any? Probably I would make any. But none that I have figured out. So we go chapter 1 and we play... I'll play Fetal Push, like who cares, right? We play just gaze, yeah. So we mill Atraxa. We get this on top, then we draw it, then we play Soulflare. With push. That's Hexproof Atraxa. Yeah, good. Toxic had a better non-mirror matchup than Grixis, just saying. Was it the case at the Napoli one too? It was certainly worse than it was at the Japan RC when it was just unknown. But maybe it was still... Like, it did feel fine. It did not feel like an excellent deck, but a fine one. Is song playable? Question mark. What song? Are you asking about Song of Creation, the deck in Modern, out of nowhere? Then the answer is obviously, yeah. Song of Tom Bombadil. So you make a 4/4 Death Touch flying hexproof lifelink vigilance. So that probably just wins, but maybe not. I think that with Esper Legends on the hot seat, there isn't much overlap on the interaction spells you want against Green White Toxic and Legends. Well, we have hexproof, bro. Yeah, well, I have not played Legends myself much, so I don't know how good it is at against Greek Seas and against the removal, etc. Cut down is a card you want against Rafine. So that is, I think, a bit interesting. No, actually, screw the push. I don't want the push. I shouldn't have exiled it. No, you have to exile something. Okay. Let's not cast it. Let's just get Atraxa into play. So cut down is good against specifically Rafine, not necessarily that much against the rest of their deck, although I think it's pretty valuable against Thalia too. So there is like a little bit of overlap in that. Deck looking okay right now. We get the Talpa. Push. Okay, Canister wins the match. You think you can't beat this? Interesting. Very nice though. I think you
He's a
might be the
phenomenal
expert in this
control
area, so I
player.
dare ask this question, which I really hope you can answer, since it has backed me for a long time. Would Iga Świątek or Robert Lewandowski win in a modern Burn Mirror match? Thanks in advance. Bro, I don't even know who those people are. That's not true. Actually, I do know that they're sports people. But if you showed me a picture of a random woman, and if you asked me if it's Iga Świątek or not, I actually couldn't answer that. I don't know how she looks. Lewandowski, I know. She looks like a tennis player woman. Is that deck a meme or good for Real? Well, let you be the judge. I don't know if who would win because like they don't play Magic probably. So it's kind of like, you know, I don't know who has a higher IQ out of those two. Is tennis a more mentally taxing sport than sports ball? Requiring more like intelligence or not? Tassa's Bargain when I played that deck a few times. You can probably find it on canister_vods. Well, canister vods YouTube channel if you would like to. We can keep this one. We Otherworldly Gates for land number 2, then we salvage, and then we turn 3 Mandras into Traxa. I think Robert seems to have some luck in him. Well, luck is, it's not a real thing, so in that case you just think that Iga would beat Robert. Although another question is how much of a mental struggle is a Burn Mirror, right? Not necessarily all that much. Tennis is 1v1. I think that gives the person an edge. Why is that? Okay, so this is 5 color. 5 color likely. It's kind of cool to get the Salt Flare, but I think we're just gonna get Blooming Marsh and just gonna Salt Flare later. Although we could make a full Salt Flare. Maybe it's actually better. We don't have a black land if we take this Telpa, if we have the Salt Flare. And we can find a Salt Flare with Atraxa. And like full Salt Flare is probably unbeatable for them. Because we make Hexproof, Atraxa, Zetalpa, so Indestructible Double Strike, but just we don't have the extra. I think we should take the Blooming Marsh. We also have to only leave. No, we have to leave 3 cards in the graveyard, so we keep Atraxa, whatever when there's Zetalpa. Damn, this deck is pretty cool. So we're gonna. Yeah, exile, 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 exile. What if Soulflare checked only for the words appearing on the card? And that way, if you Soulflare the Soulflare, since it lists all the keywords it takes, it would just get all the keywords. That would be kind of a fun exploit. It would make the decks much better. Neoform, Salvage, Enchantment, say Mana Confluence, Strip Riverwinder. That's it. And we go to 8 cards so you can discard the Talpa. Yeah, or Odric or something like that. What if Soulflare would also could reorder the letters? Damn. That would be so good, bro. Okay, we drew the Soulflares, that's good. So I probably want to Founding make them discard. Founding make them discard. With the Brutality. I could also drain them. It's 8 damage per turn, so redraining them also shuts the clock a little bit. So actually, let's do that. Gonna discard the Riverwinder. Okay, I have nothing. So we summon Zetalpa, Riverwinder, Atraxa. Does Zetalpa have trample? It does have trample. Neoform. So we have Death Touch, Double Strike, Flying, Hexproof, Indestructible, Lifelink, Trample, Vigilance. That should be hard for them to beat. I don't think they have anything that beats that. Well, Extinction Event. Okay, they do have Extinction Event beats it. And Omnath prolongs the game. Yeah, they have to specifically play the Extinction Event. The other board wipe doesn't kill it because it's indestructible, but Extinction Event just exiles it, so. Shouldred's Edict. Yeah, for sure they play Shouldred's Edict. PTL Supreme Verdict, they don't play that, and if they play that, then it wouldn't be good enough. But we probably can make a second one. So we should maybe go Founding chapter number 3 immediately to check for... if they drew Bring to Light their two cards. The Flip Creature Wrath doesn't kill the indestructible creature because it is indestructible, bros. Are you stupid? Dumb or stupid? Let's drain them again. The draining doesn't really seem to matter, but I think I can drain them. I think I can discard the gaze. Go to 8 and they go like 6. It does matter a little bit because they gain increments of 4. Yeah, it does matter. And the gaze doesn't matter. Drain kills them, right? Well, they have Omnath in play. I think you could safely guess that the odds that your opponent's life points are going to increase over the course of the next turn are pretty significant. What do I know though? Double strike. Thank you, Gojo995, for letting me know that my creature does have the keyword of double strike. It indeed does have that keyword, which means it will deal damage to my opponent twice, dealing a total of 8 damage, while they have 12 to 16 life points, depending on how much they want to get with their Omnath. Steadily chatting, yeah. Let's get the salvage. My Atraxa doesn't even trigger right now. We are helping and you tilt. No, I don't tilt. I am very thankful for your info. If I lose this game, that will make me question this deck a little bit, but only a little. Because we have the second Soul Flare, so I guess they can deal with the second one, so they do die. They just keep drawing lands we lose? No, they gain only 4 life per turn. If you read Omnath carefully, it is apparent that Elesh Norn does not make you gain 8 life with an Omnath trigger. it's 4 life if this is the first time this ability has resolved, and it makes like the ability trigger an additional time. But 2 Fable Passage already in the graveyard. So if they kill this Omnath, my intention is to find the second one and make a second Zetalpa Soul Flare. I guess they could steal something from my deck to make it annoying, but I don't know. If they steal Atraxa, okay, they have the extinction event, so we try to find the other one. Were they exile? They exile on Atraxa, wow, nice. No, bros, you're gonna double Atraxa me. Do we really have to play Gaze in this deck? Maybe it's possible to play no Gaze for Riverwinder and some Caryatids and maybe some pushes main deck. I don't have any hasters. It is a little bit unfortunate that we don't have any hasters, but So go. We don't have Death Touch on my soft layer anymore. That's bad. To exile one of my Atraxas. There's one here. One is exiled by Valkyries. There's no more Atraxa in my deck. Actually, it didn't matter. I should have played one more. Ah, no, it's fine. It's nice to have Gaze active from the graveyard when you mill things over, but maybe you don't need to play this many of it. I dislike how it's totally unclear which cards Valky can play in a situation like this. Like, they got a Greasy Salvage and they have Fable Caryatid, but wow, Valky is not nice to play against on Modo. Strategic planning too slow in this version. Strategic planning also nice with funding the third path, so maybe you play strategic planning, yeah. And probably you play if you fail pushes too. Okay, Canister wins. You can't beat this. I guess they can't play Atraxa. They didn't have the mana, so they do die. I mean, the Atraxa wasn't even like that good for them because they don't have answers to this in their deck. They Tibalt. Yeah, I think they just had no answer. Okay, double strike wins. So will they have answers post board? I think this is a stubborn denial matchup. Because you can counter the BTL, it's cost 5 mana, and if you have like a monster, you can counter it all the time. This Talpa seems very valuable. You literally hard cast a combo. What's the combo? But yeah, you could have a higher card quality in this deck, I feel like. Oh, with creativity. Okay, I thought with this deck, and I was like, which one is the combo? Is it worth considering a 7-drop with haste? What are the options? The Tyranax from Phyrexial will be one. The Talpa should be played 4. I think 3 sounds much better than 4. It seems pretty useful to have it in the deck. Maybe like just 2 copies, but it seems fairly useful to have to be there to have access to. Tyranax only has trample and haste, yeah. It seems pretty bad. Let's go formats Pioneer, text, haste, type, creature. Maybe some good hasters are gonna ensue. Sorted by price in tickets. There was the haste dragon with lifelink, that's interesting. Questing beast is kinda playable. Type creature and I get a Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Nice. Nice. Vorinclex. Charging Warboard is nice. Nelarvis, why are you saying the same thing? Why are you repeating my statements? I mean, Questing Beast is castable. I'm not sure how much casting it does. But yeah, Questing Beast Rankle. Like, I've seen Soul Flare decks with Rankle, like the more aggressive ones in the past. If you cast a prototype creature, the prototype creatures have the mana value that they have. It gets locked in. Does Soulflare work with Odrik? No, exiling Odrik does not yield you any keywords. I think I get Bring to Light. Just let them have the Omnath, whatever. Can Brutality again for PTL or Escape. Least 3 keywords in this search. No. Yeah, those are the relevant ones. Flying Lightning Haste is honestly pretty good. Adult Gold Dragon. I'm not sure if playing Adult Gold Dragon in your deck is reasonable. Especially if it's a Sultai deck. Tyrannox actually seems like a consideration. Yeah, maybe you can play Tyrannox. Maybe it makes sense. Seems a bit stupid, but... But maybe it's not. Adult Gold Dragon, new Pornhub category. No, I mean the card. Go to card the Soulflare was... Yes, I'm playing the Talpas. I like that the Soulflare is just a skinny guy with lots of arms. It's a fun picture. True. It's quite fun. Probably take Botanical Sanctum. You don't quite need the Mandrills. I could Mandrills and have Stubborn Denial. But I think I will take an extra land. It's wrong color though. I guess it's not black. Was there a different land offered? No. Okay, that's a nice way to spend my mana. Does Samud have haste? Samud has haste flash, right? That's like the weird combo. It got... She got... This is not good. Show hand. Yeah. I hope they don't draw a land. Let's take the Bring to Light. It's like, it really doesn't matter, I guess, because we stab anyways if they just draw a normal land. I hope they don't draw a Fabled Passage, though. I hope they Fotzi's bag a Bring to Light on the top of their deck. Oh no, they can do this. I am not sure filling our deck with medium cards to maximize Soulflare is necessary. No, we're just looking for a non-medium card. We're just looking for a single non-medium haste source. Like, I'm not gonna be playing a medium one. I just want to be playing a good one. Like, so it's worth checking if... Wow, should have taken the Mandrills when I could have. So yeah, I'm looking to find that one actually good one. And if it doesn't exist, I will not play it, that's fine. But yeah, I don't want to play it but once. Karamba, ale się popsuło wszystko. No Mandrills. Bitter Union. That's a funny haste source, but actually Doesn't sound audible. Whoa! What the heck? This thing was a talpa. This is so funny. So stupid. Alright, we get a Tasigur. So I probably want to exile the creatures. And just rely on double stubborn denial. They have binding and escape, so you can counter both with the denials. And I just want for them not to be able to use the Scarab
He's a
Dot. So
phenomenal
I guess they will be able to
control
reanimate the
player.
Tasigur.
What
No
are
matter
your
what.
thoughts on the LOTR cards?
What are my thoughts on the LTR cards? Well, you might not know this, but I actually made those cards. Partially. I did not design those cards, but I played a role in designing those cards. My thoughts are that they're nice cards. Mostly. Gurmak Swiftwing. No, Gurmak Swiftwing does not cut it as a good card. I think it's a little bit lacking on that end. Let's get Atraxa? Or maybe Tasigur? Let's get Tasigur and exile Tasigur. No, let's get Soulflare. No, let's not get Soulflare. I don't have anything to steal. Seems good to take those. And they can't use the Scarabian God now. And we get to block. Would the Lothar cards bring John Saga to a new level of competitiveness? This is possible, but I don't think it's gonna be upwards, if it will. Honestly, I can't tell if the John deck is actually good right now. Well, good thing I can. It's not. Did you tell what you see you haven't watched Lothar? Yes. It wasn't quite so necessary for the assignment. Now, if I were to design the cards, it would be probably quite useful to have the context. Let's play the land so you can cast the other Atraxa. Did you tell them that you haven't won anything at all in Modern though? A job in consulting or designing or developing rather power levels of cards does not necessarily overlap fully with the job of winning Magic the Gathering tournaments. I think they were fully aware of my extents of my win rates. But it is not necessarily the same skill set. And another thing would be that Sparring Spike was the other consultant for the set, so it clearly does not pose an obstacle. How long did I spend on this assignment? Did I film anything to reveal after the set drops? Well, it happened a while ago and I didn't... It was like a few weeks to a month, something like that. But it was a while ago. I do not film anything yet. I will be filming... I will make a video with like some stories from the designs and I'll talk about some stuff on YouTube, mostly because, you know, when I see the cards, like they do not necessarily have to be in the same exact way that I left them, right? Because I have, you know, I see the cards, I give them feedback and they maybe use the feedback, right? So they could maybe think of stuff to incorporate my feedback after we have completed the assignment. Did you tell them you're Polish though? Yeah. They knew. Jezu, jak ten Omnaw daje to życie, tylko przeciąga tę grę. No, kurwa, poddaj się, nie masz szans. Byku. Am I aware of any other content creators that also participated in that? No. To my knowledge, it was just us. It's kind of working independently of each other anyways. Wasn't much, like they mostly were interested in, like, you know, I think, just independent perspectives. So there was not much interaction between us and just kind of like, you know, not to, you know, would be kind of pointless for each other to convince each other of some stuff and then like probably muddy the feedback and be less useful in the end, I think. That makes sense how it was this way. Hi Canister, I'm thinking of building this deck. Is this a real deal? Yeah? I think they should have been attacking with their creatures for a long time. Because if they kill their creatures, they can reanimate them with the Scarab God and start scrying and find spells instead of just lands. What happened? What game is it for? I've been a consultant for the set. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings, Tales of the Middle Earth. So I was a consultant making sure that the appropriate level, that the power level of modern is appropriate. Did I tell him to unban KCI? Many times. Was Maro involved and did you remind him of your consultation at the PT? And is it appropriate? I think it's appropriate, yeah. The lot set will be legal in modern spacebar question mark, yes. Maro, I wasn't involved with Maro at all. And I think when I approached Maro for the vlog entry in Philly, I think he had no idea who I was at all. I think he didn't recognize me like at all. Like we met before. I had a photo from him from 2019 when I visited the office with the MPL for the like MPL bootcamp. But I think he just had no idea who I was. I was like kind of confused. Damn, so you can blame the streamer for the cast now. Yeah, it's a bit scary of a prospect. Did I design a Frodo gag? Once again, I did not design cards. I gave my feedback on existing designs. He was pretending because he's jealous. Yes. Is that artwork of Atraxa still cheaper on Modo? I don't know. I use mana traders to rent my Atraxas because they cost way too much. Did you talk about EDH? Why would he know you otherwise? Yeah, I didn't. Did you think about any cards that it can be printed as it stands? Well, I gave my feedback about many cards, and many of those proposed changes were taken into consideration or acted upon. OMG, my BF watches your YouTube videos, exclamation mark. And he's the one who hooked into Magic XD. Playing for a month and I am currently Diamond 2. Congrats. Will Minneapolis have lot collector boosters in the goodie bag? Yeah, that's a good question, but we don't know that, but probably. No, it's probably gonna have Mother of Machines once. Maybe, or maybe none, like, I guess. It's a good question. Did you design Saruman's Forges Beneath Isengard? A 4 mana artifact which allows you to sacrifice an artifact to add 2 colorless mana points to your mana pool. You cannot speak of it before the card gets revealed. Oops. Will you write an article about the consultation? No, I will record a YouTube video. Who has time or desire to read nowadays? So it has to be mulliganned. Stack looks not so bad, and it could be improved for sure by making it less shitty. I guess put back gaze because I kind flashbacks the same thing. Were there cards where you are like, this is broken, what the heck are you doing? Or the opposite, they say this will be good and you're like, lol, no. Well, there was like, I'm a skeptic often. So like they had a skeptic in me and they had, I guess, you know, skeptic and Spike, I don't know. There were like cards where I said, yeah, I don't like it, and I don't think it brings anything good to the modern format, and that they change it. Agreeing with me. Did you bring up the issues with Fotzi's bag and the shuffler? Many times. Can you make a post on Modo forum about chat positioning you need to reconfigure each game? That's a good idea. I never thought of that, but definitely should. Okay, so Atraxa goes to the graveyard. What about Soul Flayer? Did I put it into my graveyard or did I put it back on the top? Because it's not in my graveyard. Did I put the Atraxa on top of my deck? I think I might have just put an Atraxa on top of my deck. Not what I meant. I guess you can put Soul Flare on top this way too. Draw Founding. Founding. Brutality. Kill like player on the Eldritch Evolution. Then draw Soul Flare. And go Salvage for land Tassigur. The cards go to bin, but don't show up until resolution. Okay, that's... I think it kept topped up. Good. Okay, you're right. That is an odd design because it is a bit confusing. Canister, did you get a new lightning? You are looking particularly warmer in color temperature today. No, I slowed. Is it a word? I changed the slider a little bit. Slowed. To make myself a bit warmer. Slid. No, I like slowed. Slowed. I like slowed. Should we drain or should we kill a Wayfinder? Guess Wayfinder is gonna deal 2-3 damage over the course of the game. Slowed. Alright, this carrier can stay away. They have Boseju, a Seeker's Chariot, sure. They can just make a soft layer next turn. It's gonna be powerful. That should beat Parhelion. Slod. You ever do slod? Something somewhere? What can you slod? Zatalpa, Artaxa, Sanctum, Salvage. Oh. Probably should keep Salvage in my graveyard. That was a mistake. I'm just too funny. Slotting is too funny for me, and I got distracted. I slot into RDM. Yeah, exactly. Slot. Is there any rule that makes sense to that? Slot, sled. Why is it sled? Why is it bought and not bid when you acquired something in the past? Oh wow, that's actually very nice of you, opponent, to kill my founding and give me a land. Why is bought and not bought? Buy but. Yeah. Is it just that the word was already in use for something else, so they just didn't want to have it double? Maybe. That's actually a pretty convincing reason, actually, if you ask me. Just seize my opponent's thoughts. What you've got, bro? Seeker's Chariot, congrats. Sega's nice. Ciach, 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 myk, myk, kurwa, soul flare, jeb, jeb. Oh, Canister wins, I see. Languages don't work like that. I think they do. If you have a word that means something, then it is less likely that it's going to gain a different meaning, right? Because like people will just use a different word and not the same word. Okay, do I want to change anything? Fatal Push cannot kill Guri's Fango. So I can have Abrupt Decay, especially if they have hairs, maybe. Just an Atraxa. Neoform Atraxa is pretty good against them. It's why they named oranges oranges and not carrots. Other oranges. Is Needle for Lily? No, it's for Karen, the great content creator, mostly. Bros, did you know that orange. Both the fruit and the color in Polish is called pomarańcza. And arańcza is orange, right? In Portuguese or Spanish, I don't know. And pomme is apple in French. It's kind of fascinating. Laranja is orange in Portuguese, yeah. So you have pomarańcza in Polish. It's an orange apple, yeah. And then French people call an apple, they call it une pomme. And then when I have a potato, they don't have a specific word for potato. They call it pomme de terre, which is a ground apple. Sale decay. So how does any of that make sense? Collective brutality seems kind of bad. Just like this card for the talpas, but let's have like Hair's answers. This needle good enough name Parhelion? Yeah, it doesn't seem good to me. So you have pomme de terre. But then you also have pomarańcza in Polish. Can you believe they call arbuz a wodny melon in English? Yeah, I mean that makes sense because it is very watery and it is similar to a melon. So ananas is pineapple. Does it grow on pines? I think I should fotsies them. I could fotsies self, but I think I fotsies them. Let's take the Eldritch Evolution. I can't cast a salvage. Does have spines. Informant for the greed. I think once I do my thing, like my hand is kind of bad too. Maybe I could take the informant, but I guess it's close. Maybe informant was actually better discard. I guess it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. Shit, bro, that's such a great draw sequence. In French, there is pomme de pin, which means pine cone. What's a pine cone? Pine cone. Shishka. Okay. They took Stitcher Supplier, curiously. Good fotsy self to be able to play Tasigur on the next turn. Kartoffeln is potato in Germany, yeah? That's true. Good fotsy self for delve reasons. I'm gonna have 3 cards in my graveyard the next Tasigur. It's kinda slow. I think I'll fotsies them and take... Well, so their hand is currently Stitcher Supplier. Razorver's Ticket, Can Stay Away, and Raffine's Informant. It really doesn't do anything to take anything else and Can Stay Away. And we can take Can't Stay Away. And it does make sense to take it. Because that way they need to find Greasefunk and they only get to look for one card with the Informant instead of for extra free with the Stitcha supplier. Okay, they drew a concealed courtyard. They choose to lead on the supplier, which is odd. You might want to discard the supplier to your Athens informant, right? But sure, you do you, opponent. Pomme de terre. Pomme de terre. Very nice song. So currently I have no knowledge about their cards. It's probably better to play 3 Mandrills than 2 Tassigurs. Maybe not. Is 5 toughness key? It was nice a few times. It blocked Omnath, it blocked some of the human creatures with its higher toughness. Oh no, they have 5 lands, they can't stay away the Greasefang, they hit me with Parhelion and then I die. Snap. That's not so good.
He's a phenomenal control player.
What's up, MTG? Subscribe with Prime Gaming. Hey, what's up? And thank you for the sub. Did you know that in many Eastern European languages the word for orange is Portugal? Yes, I did know that, yeah. I actually knew that. We didn't see any graveyard hate. Let's cut the Witherbloom commands and let's have the brutalities to be able to discard Zetalpa or Atraxa for a Soul Flare sometimes. I think a Soul Flare kinda locks them. For the most part, they will not be able to kill it. Either Soul Flare or Atraxa. Just have to play towards that. Maybe I just stream a Zetalpa or something. I don't know. But a Zetalpa Soul Flare is already good, even without lifelink. So it's gonna clock them fast, and it fights off the angels from the Parhelion pretty well. Blocks 1, so you only take 9 damage. Then Parhelion disappears, and you have the Soul Flare versus the other angel still. Flamingo. Sand is good. Keep discard Atraxa. Hello, Chochi Adam. It's Fotsies, I will Fotsies their Fotsies likely. Wow, their head is shit. What the hell? This is so bad. They can't stay away? I mean, their head makes sense that they mill well with the Wayfinders. Wow, silence. Good job, Mr. Canister. To an extent, but I think it's not a particularly good one. Wow. Gaze is pretty okay here for speed. I think Gaze is probably okay game 1 to play. Maybe you should aggressively board it out. Yeah, we're playing Soulflyer Atraxa. But in a matchup like this, for speed, I think, or against humans, it seems pretty effective to Gaze. So I can draw any Delph person in 7 looks, so probably gonna get there. I say any because I feel like Soulflare is okay, good enough for now. Well, I guess not necessarily, but if we mill away the Talpa. Let's keep the Gaze. Maybe I should still cast it to try to mill over Zetalpa, but they do have Terra Sunder in their hand, so I guess they will kill my tear my Atraxa, but it's 4 mana, it seems okay. We get to take Soul Flare, Neoform. Oh, we can take a land drop and Thoughtseize. Thoughtseize. What Grave? Enchantment. Sorcery. I think I take Soul Flare. No. Almost clicked no again. Which do I have a double of? Neoform, okay. Done. So only 4 cards, but fairly good ones. Take the Terra Sunder, and now Atraxa is just an 8/8 flying vigilance lifelink, so that should win. And we get to Gaze for Zetalpa. I think we're gonna upkeep Gaze. I think Riverwinder is probably better than Caryatid in this deck. Like the Caryatid just kinda 2 mana. You do ramp to 4 mana, which your deck has lots of 2 mana cards. I meant to upkeep Otherworldly Gaze, but we drew a land anyway, so actually rewarded. Graveyard. I think Graveyard just gonna hard look for the Talpa. Graveyard. Top this and top this. Now I'm going to make a small Soul Flare with Riverwinder, Atraxa, Neoform Swamp, and we have Death Touch Flying, Vigilance, you know, Death Touch Flying, Hexproof, Lifelink, Vigilance. So still pretty okay. You can Neoform Atraxa into the Talpa. Yes. If we were to play Eldritch Evolution, we could evolve from a 6-drop into a Zetalpa, which honestly could come up if Indestructible is particularly strong against your opponent's deck, and then it might be that Zetalpa is just the best thing you want to evolution into. Zetalpa, the Primal Dawn, Elder Dinosaur, damn. This is just so crazy. The sky takes flight and the earth trembles. Founding doesn't flashback Eldritch Evolution as the one downside, but that seems minimal. I think the mana base does not necessarily cast it either with 8 lands that don't produce green. I think you will have a little bit of trouble casting it sometimes. Especially with the fast land Fastland ordering. But I think you could play like 1 or 2 evolutions maybe. You don't need to play full 4. For a free drop with white with color in its cost, green in this case, you'd need, well, way more than 13 sources. Let me find that. How many QPs do you need to play every last chance prelim, and will you stream them all? I will stream many of them, and I would like to play most of them. I have 311 QPs, and I will spend 80 of them or 40 of them during the weekend. Then the last chances are next week, early next week. So next week. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. So let's ignore the legacy ones. Why is there 2 legacy ones on Wednesday? Like, what's this kind of weird ordering? Here you can see how many QPs you need. Sandy Dog. Why is Sandy Dog? Canister? That does not exist. Canister not found, yeah.
He's a
680
phenomenal
QPs, so
control
not gonna
player.
play all of them.
3 years Canil.
So if I will not play the Legacy Showcase Challenge, then I can play raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10, 11, 12. I have 13 events, so I will not play all of them. But I'll play a good amount of them. But probably the timing will not work out, so I can play all of them anyways. Co, chłop myśli, że o 3 nad ranem będzie grał? No. No będzie. El Psycho, no, thank you very much for the sub. Very based. Very based. Would this deck be interested in Tainted Indulgence as a discard outlet? Yeah, maybe.
He's a phenomenal
I
control
think you could play
player.
Tainted Indulgence.
Based on what?
And then it can also draw 2 later on. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different costs in the deck. Don't you ever cash out from Modo? Well, sometimes I do. I'll keep my account for now. It's pretty useful for streaming. Maybe there is some prelims so you can farm some more QPs. Well, I do sell some tickets sometimes, yeah. Not like super much. Crack a chest for chat. I was looking at it. I wanted to maybe crack all, but it's 300 of them. Ooh, Dragon Lord Silumgar and Celestial Mantle. If you equip your Silumgar with that, it's actually pretty good. You double your life total whenever you deal combat damage. Just joined. How did Soulflare fare? Competitive? I'm 3-1 in the league right now. So it all rides on the last match. It does seem like reasonably viable deck. The thing is pretty powerful. The summoning both the Soul Flare with Zetalpa plus Atraxa plus Riverwinder, the full combo, and Neoform into Atraxa, very powerful things to do. So it's a little bit of a one-trick deck, but it seems okay. And certainly could be maybe improved a bit. I think the Gaze is good to play. It's kind of hard to find slots for things. Can you play a game where you cover the cards you open and reveal very little of the right side of the art and try to guess what card it is? No. Could some explain what are leagues versus prelims versus challenges versus LCQs? Could probably Google that info. It might not be that easy, but the beauty of detonation. The LCQs are qualifying you for the MOX qualifying tournaments. It's a pretty valuable tournaments. Leagues are just things to play on a daily basis. Prelims give you QPs that let you engage with the MOX system. Some tournaments accept only QPs for entry, for example, the LCQs. And challenges are just weekly bigger tournaments to play. They're not of the showcase variety, they're not actually connected to the MOX system much. So they're just there to play if you like playing tournaments, but once a month there is a showcase challenge, which is a bigger deal. Because it lets you qualify for the MOX qualifying tournament once again. It's not easy to find prelims in this system. There's a limited prelim in 53 minutes. There's a modern one in 4 hours 53 minutes, so no prelims for me today. Unless we play the limited one. Limited prelim. Is it one? Chad, would you like to watch a limited prelim in an hour? Discuss. Yes, no. Sure, no. Right, I'll make a poll. I'll go to the bathroom. Would you like to see a limited prelim? Slave type. Alright, start poll and I go to the bathroom. What's the alternative? The alternative is not to play it.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Brewers.
I'm back. I am back, ready to finish the Atraxa League. Atraxa. Hello, hello. Poll. View results. Whoa. 54% only no. So actually, it's not the thing that people were the least interested in. Crazy. Tuco CR, thank you for a Prime Gaming subscription. Very nice. The alternative is Scani doesn't get enough QPs to get to the Mox and Cats starve, yeah. No, they have like, they will not starve. No, I will not play limited. As the poll has been won by not playing limited. So instead I will just finish the stream immediately. Instead of playing limited. After the second league of the day. QP count, I've got 311. Will you be back for the modern prelim? I will, maybe I'll play it, but I will not stream it today. Yeah, well, I'm pretty set for many LCQs, but I can't play literally all of them because I'll need twice as many. Which maybe is unwise, but you know. Hallowed Fountain tapped, so probably blue-eyed control, maybe spirits, but less likely. Blue-white, probably not an excellent matchup, but I have the Thoughtseize, so... Make disappear. Chat, what do you think about the flavor of the card Make Disappear? What do you think about the fact that it's a counterspell effect and says make disappear and does not even make anything disappear? Like, you don't disappear, I think, to reappear it. It's not like... I don't know, I think the name is kind of weak. If it would phase out a creature, then it would make it disappear. Well, but not forever then. It's tough. Don't know what's the best. I think it's the casualty that's being disappeared. Yeah. Do we have any basics? We do have one basic. I'm trying my hardest not to mill it. Make counter unless pay 2. Damn, that's such a good name. That is quite catchy, bros. Well, I get that it's a Mafia reference, like, I'm not stupid. Well, maybe I am stupid, but unrelated. Damn, they got me good. Kurwa, 7 wypierdol... A, weto jest okej. A farewell is an answer to my soul flare all the time. Bro, it's like, yeah, you don't play basics, huh? No, I do play basics, you little bit. Oh shit, I don't play two basics. Fuck you. No, fuck you, Leatherman. Can make a mini Zatalpa. And sacrifice it. Okay, they have not a very good hand. I guess it's a Talpa. So maybe I just get Atraxa. Although it's a bit tricky, I don't really want to. Well, it's a Talpa Riverwinder, so it's actually really good. I don't think I want to. We can draw. Yeah, we'll just gaze this turn. We can draw a normal Mandrill or Tasigur to throw it to Neoform, and this seems too valuable. Double Strike, Flying Hex with Indestructible, Trample, Vigilance. They literally need to farewell it to do that. What about Flavor of Mental Misstep and Condescend? Well, in Condescend, you're being condescending because you're such a better mage than the one who's trying to attempt to cast a spell. In Mental Misstep, I think that's like the Mental Misstep is being made by the caster of the spell. It all makes sense to me perfectly. When will Chromanticore be in the deck? Probably, possibly never. Chromanticore doesn't impress, I think. Don't think I want to Thoughtseize them. Maybe I want a Thoughtseize on top. I want a Thoughtseize on top. Right. Sort of. Not really, I don't. Do you ever think about bestowing a Chromanticore? It fails all of my waking moments personally. Okay. No, I don't. Right, I should have left the Thoughtseize because I'm going to just recast a Greasy Salvage from my graveyard. So I made my Greasy Salvage worse by leaving a Thoughtseize on top. If they ever draw a farewell, it's gonna be hard for me to beat, nonetheless, I think. Damn, nice counter. What about casting a 7 mana 5/5 hexproof? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not casting it. What's the deal with Stripped Riverwinder?
He's a phenomenal
Oh, I can
control
outcast
player.
that.
Does 63 have any significance?
Probably. 6 plus 3 equals 9. So that's kind of like 69. So it's kind of a funny number. So, sort of. Just draw Stubborn Daniel. I don't have the main deck. Oh no. Farewell, my friends. Farewell. We need to draw an untapped land for the Atraxa. Jebać tego kurwa farewella jebanego. Wszystkie mają śmiecie w dekach. Kurwa. We died. We have died. We have died. Assuming they... Yeah, they have Teferone. I'm blocking whoever posted this Twitter deck for wasting 100 PPs of me. I mean, I'm 3-1, bro, so maybe you are the issue. Alright, I'll give them the benefit of doubt that they have a literally anything in their hands and I can't win. The Stubborn Daniels seem like a way to fight. Fight the sweepers. The Talpa? Talpa is okay, but Brutality is kinda medium. So if we draw the Talpas, then I guess tough luck and we draw it. We draw them. Seems like Atraxa with Hexproof is already kinda powerful. Only Verdict, and this doesn't protect from the other thing. Decay for Reap. I don't think I want Decay. Suddenly have 2 Daniels. I don't think it's great. I think it's okay in some spots, but not often. Oh, well. Canister MTG. Control is unplayable strategy in modern but good in other formats? Question mark. I mean, that question sounds like you've already made up your mind, so... You've already made up your mind about the answer to it. So, yeah, sure, bro. Well, we can't. We can't beat Verdict anyway, so. So I'll just put 12 power, 8 power, attack them. Of course, the Mandrill just cannot really attack into the stupid Empress. Why you didn't just pay? Well, to get the Mandrills in play, but I guess I could have just paid, yeah. I get distracted. I should have just paid. I mean, I don't know. Let's keep the Mandrills so they can't play Teferi. That way, not attacking. I don't think I want to play 4-4. They punish me with the Deluge and tough luck for me, I guess. Oh wow. Sure. Let's get the Riverwinder. Cycle. I guess a hexproof one is okay. Clearly they don't have a sweeper, so just a hexproof one seems good enough. Hexproof trample. Then we deal 8 damage twice. Oh no, Shock and Hallowed Fountain. Bro, if you have the freaking Farewell right here, I will be sad. Come on, it's just so rough. Like the fact they control has one Farewell, they just always find it over the course of a very long game. They just fuck you over with it, and that's not pleasant at all. This is just not pleasant at all. It's just terrible. It just sucks. I guess a hexproof one, but it can just be blocked. Just getting on. How real is this deck feeling? It doesn't feel that real. It feels interesting, quirky, funny to play. Pretty clearly, to me, it has some weaknesses though. It does have some strengths too, though. But I think the control matchup is probably pretty bad because of Farewell. Any changes to the deck? We could make plenty. You could try to. I mean, I think it's fine as it is. I don't actually have any great changes. Like there is some ideas that you could pursue, but whether they're actually improving the deck or not clear. The non-Soulflare version looks better. I'm not sure how the non-Soulflare version looks. It won a showcase challenge, right? But like that deck, I mean, the Soulflare is just that it's really bad against control. The card Soulflare is really bad against control. This is kind of what happened here. So I'm probably getting tilted over having played against control. So I would not really agree with you saying that the non-soul flare version looks better. Absorb or no absorb. Smashing got second the challenge. Yeah, it has a good amount of interaction. Considers. Did the deck not play Grizzly Salvage? I guess it doesn't need to. We can try this too. We can try this for a league. It does look okay. You do kind of have to, like, how many cards do you draw with Atraxa? You draw sorcery, instant, enchantment. So you draw 1 to 2 interactions. You don't draw that much. Elspeth, o kurwa. Elspeth Sans Champion. O ja pierdolę. O ja cię pierdolę, byku. Yes, we get his Talpa. I've been playing that and I side out Atraxa Neo vs Control. That does make sense. I think in this deck, maybe I was supposed to try to do that too. But like, you kind of keep the Talpas. It's kind of harder to do if you have the Talpas in your deck. Atraxa Neo vs Control, you can just have Potsy's Stubborn Denial. Giganta, Beatdown versus Control, and you Stubborn Denial all those older spells. Or Dispute or Duress. That makes sense. Only draw 5. Well, it is a little bit... If it's, the question is if it's good enough to kill your opponent, and it might not be. This was an interesting experience. My sideboard is JVP and Glissa since most people are taking out stuff like Push. Do you have a list to send me? Glissa is funny. I don't know if she's particularly good, but it can get people. But it does sound like a good use of the sideboard because, what else? Do you have the list at hand or do I have to rebuild it from the one that we get offered here? Is this deck maybe interested in... Draw 2, discard 1. Are there any vintage guides on the Discord? No, there is 0 vintage guides. I think this deck might be interested in 1 Otawara. Yeah, you can play it over the island, right? Easily. The boss edge is kinda sus, but maybe worth. And you reveal 10 cards. So is this the deck that won the challenge? Second. Neoform Atraxa Soul Flare less. So we get to cut Zetalpas and River Winder. We get to cut Soul Flares, and we get to play El Mandrilos and 4 Tassigurs. Now, do you guys actually think we should play 4 Tassigurs, or maybe we should try to play Sultai Scavenger? Just because of the legendary rule. Also maybe Urborg over Swamp. Urborg is pretty nice. Field of Ruin, very awful to this deck, needs basic land. I think the first basic land, yeah, but more than that, it's questionable. This is the list by Erx. Erx actually is playing 4 Tasigur 3 Mandrills, interestingly. Oh, 4 power is relevant for stop. Yeah, just 4 Tasigur. 3 opt for consider. I like opt consider. I like Tasigur because it's black for Neo. Yeah, for the mana base. Should probably also look for exotic card types, but we'll find out. Kinda down with not playing Gaze. Gracie Savage looked relatively powerful, but I guess with I mean, I wouldn't mind playing if you with founding the third path. Also, Mills over your Atraxa, which is not good. I've liked Greasy Salvage though. It just finds a creature. Had a Ratchet Bomb and Needle in the cyber, but felt unneeded. Needle sounds excellent versus green. As an artifact. Maybe not. Consider into Greasy Salvage. Hashtag challenging mana base. Oh yeah, I guess strategic planning takes precedence over salvage. Is having one Tyrannus Rex worth losing Giganta? No. Tyrannussi. Not worth. Go for the fraud in the main deck. And no push in the cyber. That's inside Ray of Enfeeblement. That actually sounds smart. I like that. Seems like a better card. Works against Greasefang too. Jace Prince Prodigy. I'll play 2 because I only own 2. Then the main deck is 22 lands in your deck. Wait, what do you not have then? You have 1 less Mandrills? I think I like Grisly Salvage maybe a bit more than Ops. I guess not quite. Blooming Marsh really awkward with those Opts if you play Opts. I got Pair versus Mono Blue round 1 of the Prelim and just dropped. Sure. A few answers to the Magic the Gathering card Leyline of the Void would be net positive for its Magic the Gathering deck. No, because then it would board them and nobody would actually have the Leyline. I don't know how to beat Mono Blue. Well, just, I don't know, dispute them. I guess it's pretty tough because Wanderer in play is gonna be trouble. Play 4 Shredder, boom. Ooh, Shredder sounds nice, yeah. Shredder sounds better than Jace Friend's Prodigy, and also works against them. Beat Spirits by itself. Great suggestion. Thank you, Timmy. Now I have 17 cards in my sideboard, so it's a bit rough. I guess we're gonna trim the needle, dodge mono green. I'm gonna play 21 lands with a Grisly Salvage, which is basically a land. Card a 4th stab, I guess. And then we're gonna not play Zag of Triumph. Gonna play Swamp Otawara. Wait, is Otawara just 1T? I got confused by Ottawa. Yeah, I don't want to play 4 mana Confluence either. I just haven't updated yet. But it certainly has been an issue. It feels like I can afford an Urborg. Not with the Swamp. The Swamp will become an island and Urborg will become an Urborg. Because we don't have double costs. We do have lots of 1 mana cards, but you know. But yeah, it does seem like Delve spells in Pioneer are broken, bros. Quite broken. And you're gonna break them even harder. Now I just need to buy a Planner Chaos Urborg Tomb of Yawgmoth and we're gonna battle. Or rather, we're gonna get gaming. You didn't even realize Hootie Boy was legal in Pioneer, lol. Well, why would it be? It looked like you owned 3 from different set. Yes, I have 4 Urborgs, but I wanted the Planar Kairos one. That is because I'm actually a big fan of this frame, the middle frame, without the ugly symbol at the bottom. It just looks much better to me. What if we played one of those black cards in Neoform into off Shredder? What? No i co mi kurwa takim zastępujesz? Dostałem się Żurborga. The idea is that we're gonna cut the Neoforms when we're gonna bring Ledger Shadders, I think, so. Why do you have 4 Urborgs? Well, I just played with 4 Urborgs in the past, probably. There must have been some Cabal Coffers Gyruda deck I played, which played 4 Urborgs, I think. I wish they would make a reprint of Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth with the original Urborg art, but I understand why they wouldn't, confusion's sake. Yeah. Alright, let's try with no Soul Flare now. Why do you have 4 Tassigurs? Well, play this deck. Just need to fit in Fable. Damn. Not sure if we do need that, but it's an interesting. Fought. Play Packrat. Nah. No Packrat. No Packrat, no. Il ratto. No Packrat. Chat, in this chat, there once was a time when somebody said that in their language, there is no distinction between a rat and a mouse. Scavenger might be nice to have Cyber versus Spirits. I have 4 Shredders now. I beat Spirits. I just play Shredder and I win. Main deck we're gonna play the one that enables stab because it just makes sense. This hand is not justifiable, I think, with 5 lands. This hand is pretty justifiable, I would say. Although the Bosseger is a bit of a stinker. I guess we're gonna put back a Consider because we won't cast both. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I put back Bosseju. I put back Bosseju. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And I'll lead on a Consider. In Portuguese, we call everything rato, although you call the bigger rats ratazana. What's the Portuguese name for ratata and raticate? Fast desire, okay. Some like gruel mediums. Ah. Well, we take it. But we don't mill over a card, so we can't turn free, and it also doesn't. We don't have double green. We're just gonna, I guess, wait a bit. Nice. Take the 2-drop, nice. France did translate the Pokemon names. It made from some fun stuff. What's the French name of Gardevoir? Rather, Gardevoir. Is it Gardevoir? Or is it something actually different? Let's Google that. Gardevoir French name. Or did they just do that for the fest? Damn, bros. The French name of Gardevoir is Gardevoir indeed. Kirlia is Kirlia, but Arals is Tarsal. Interesting. Do they translate all Pokemon names in every language? No, in Poland we had Pikachu and all that stuff. Why do I have 4 Tassigur? Also, why do you have 2 Blue Black Lens and Mandria's Neoform? Yeah, I thought it was a question as to why I have 4 Tassigurs in my collection, but I guess maybe that's what they asked. Green source? Wow. Here I was putting Boseju. Back. Or you can recast consider to find the green source. Not the fast lands anymore though. Love Shack beats stats pretty good against Tassigur. Not against Atraxa though. It would be really awkward if they would Akron Warmike. Kurwa, no co to jest? Co to za mana base? How many green do I have? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, dziesięć. I guess I have 10 green sources, so maybe I'm just stupid. My mana base is shit. Maybe that's the thing. 11 with Boseju, okej. Boseju tam się skryło. No to się skryło Boseju. 11. Ajajaj. I did cut a land recklessly, so probably shouldn't have. You could kill this on this turn, play top land. They have 2 Esika's chariots. Could graveyard it in search of... Probably better to top it. But having green sources be fast lands right now is a bit awkward. At least you can use Tassigur. Maybe I indeed was supposed to keep the Boseju in my opening hand and not put it back. Over a second consider, just accept that I have to hit a An extra milling card to summon Tasigur. We could also draw Founding as mana fixing to cast Neoform from hand. So that would work. Okay, that's a source. So I probably will use Tasigur. The worst card in my graveyard right now seems better than Giganta. Top land, Saj. Yeah, Saj indeed, but... We're listening to Crystal Castle's magic spells, and we're playing Magic the Gathering, which is funny. Mill 2 stabs. I don't mind drawing them. Kind of awkward to have mill 2 because there's only one left in my deck, and I think a stab to make sure that Anacron War doesn't blow me would be good. Yeah, bro. Blow me. Also, Grant MacDonald has released a new song, and it hasn't played today. Yet. So I ask, what the heck, chat? How come? Instant. Enchantment. Sorcery. Land. I don't think I take Atraxa to my hand. I think I'll keep her in my deck. I seize Fort. Take Stormseeker. I could Founding and kill the Lovestruck Beast. It's 11 minutes. The Remy song is 11 minutes? Remy MTG song, 11 minutes? What the heck? You said ground? Oh snap, I meant Remy MTG. Sorry. I apologize for this miscommunication, bros. They top deck the pathway and play the pathway, so they have a Nasika's Chariot in hand. And they have a mana confluence, so we know they don't have a Crown War. We mill nothing. So I guess I'll consider. Land, no. Planning. And play 3 monsters this turn? That's funny. It's actually pretty good. Just play 3 monsters. Simply deploy, simply deploy 3 1-mana monsters. Bro, I'm not done. I have another one. I want this deck to be better than it might be because of how sweet it is. It is very likely that the non-Soulflayer version is better because it does seem advantageous to not have to play the Talpa in your deck, although it is pretty nice to get to play Soulflayer at some times. So, you know, just odds and ends. So I guess Glissa is just a great blocker against their deck. And they likely will not have ways to kill her. Because they don't really have any. Well, Obliterating Bolt, they could keep Obliterating Bolt and it's embarrassing. Akron War. Akron War. We don't really want to sideboard against Gruul much, I feel like. What do you have to answer Scavenging Ooze? I have to go for the Fraud, but also Scavenging Ooze does not necessarily outpace the Graveyard production. Maybe I want DKs to on the draw over some of the discards. Like Stubborn Denial on Curve can actually be pretty good. I think I'll keep 2. I will like go 3 Thoughtseize in the deck and I'll try having Gurisas over the one of the plannings, one of the foundings. Probably founding weakest against interaction. Shredder could also go Shredder, but that's I think a bit extreme. And like only way to make space for that would be to cut the Neoformations and Atraxas. I don't think that's how my mods look like. Can you please remove my mod badge? Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty normal word, mods. People just say mods. Wow, what a hand. I mean, you can have your Terra Sand. What the why are people playing this? What the fuck? Why do they play Terra Sander? Like, this is such an idiot card. 4 mana, I guess, like... Oh, you need to kill Atraxa, bro. Well, you do, sure, I don't know. Maybe you need to kill the player instead of Atraxa by not making your deck shit. It's good versus Blightsteel Colossus. Yeah, it's okay against Blightsteel Colossus, that's true. Wow, how lucky. It's good versus Parhelion too. Sort of. Parahelion, aye. Skill, I don't know this. I don't know which one is more valuable. Małpiszony dobraliśmy. We can do stuff on the next turn. Could you also name something out of our deck which it is good versus? Yeah, that's the point. I was shit talking it really hard. For that particular reason. Ha! Fooled you to activate your Werewolf Pack Leader and take 3 damage. I guess they can tear us under my monkey. That's okay. They tear us under my monkey, whatever. I play the other one eventually. Kari promised me mod when slots would be available, so no need to vote. I don't remember that. Proof? Yeah, remember Wavier Cactus? He had proof. The Akron War. The war on monkeys. Monkey see, monkey do. Not sure if I want to Boseju it. Can let it hit me and then it's just gonna like, it's not gonna be there. Possess your own land. Opponent's controls. Alright, I'll kill the Akron War. And then I'll get Neoform into the mandrill. I like how the monkey jumped onto my side. Wait, is it still attacking? It's probably gonna be removed from combat as soon as the Boseju effect stops resolving. State-based actions are going to kick in, realize it's switch control, and it's not gonna be attacking anymore. I hope it attacks, then it'll be based. No attacks, no damage. We are weaker to, you know... Ooh, Glissa. A Crown War now, of course. Although we're gonna discard them. We're gonna take Cassie discard spell, most likely. Maybe stop too. No, none of those. Okay. Neoform. Enchantmento. Daziguro. Ottawaro. Considero. Considero strategico planning to my Garei Voyardo. And I guess play Tassiguro. Good blocker for Esika's Chariot, even if Atraxa gets stolen, then we have like Otawara to bounce the Atraxa or the Akron War. Whatever. In Modern, Monkey steals all other cards, but in Pioneer, all other cards steal Monkey. This is not actually true. There's actually few cards that steal the Monkey. Like, literally, the Akron War is the only one that is going to steal Hooting Mandrills. So, it's an over-exaggeration to say that every card steals Monkey, but I guess it does happen. Tybalt steals it too. Alright, you have 2 cards. Anything else that steals Monkey? You literally get your Monkey stolen every game. Every match, maybe. But the deck looked pretty solid. It's pretty based. Glissa Sunslayer. Threaten. Well, people don't play Threaten, so it's, I mean, cards that people actually play. Yeah, Neoform, we're just gonna cantrip into Mandrius or the other guy. Airbear. Bros, Red Plague is such a terrible deck. Like, it's not even that bad, but it's just kind of terrible. Am I watching the Last of Us TV show? No. Do we have a use for in-hand Atarkas? If by Atarkas you mean Atraxas, then yes, Croxa is a good one. Alternatively, you can use Jagana to cast it, which allegedly comes up a lot. That's what people say. Wow, perfect. And we even get enough cards to get an Atraxa now. I mean, maybe I discard a land, honestly, keep the Atraxa, because I'll have enough lands and we can go Mandrill Neoform and then have it in hand still, and we're gonna gain an extra land for sure. So I'll actually discard the Watergrave, I think. And if they have a removal for the Atraxa, then it's good to have the extra Atraxa in my hand, in case we run out of Atraxa somehow. Also, Neoform's artwork is so good, bros. I like how the soldier is just bursting from the vat in which he was getting kept. And it's just like, it's very nice. It's just very satisfyingly looking. Let's take Neoform, Sorcery, Instant, Mana Confluence, and Creature. Done. Looks a bit like the movie Shape of Water. I have not watched it, but for sure. I wish I could take strategic planning. Like, sometimes it's a bit awkward and the types don't work, but I mean, it's good. It's good enough. Next turn you can play. Alright, sure. Next turn you can play Mandrills and hold up, go for the fraud for Joldred. Probably save cards in my graveyard and play Mandrills with Stubborn Denial. Up. You should watch it. The chick fucks a fish person's awesome. Yeah, I've heard of it. Wow. Point got Fotsy's bugged out of the game. But also, what is it? Main deck extinction event? Grinding Nemo. Grinding Nemo. That's funny. It's like Finding Nemo, but grinding Nemo. Alright, do we think it is Glissa? A Glissa matchup? It seems like a matchup where I don't sideboard much. Unless for bringing Glissas and maybe DKs. If they have Herses. Like probably limiting the founding of the third path because the weakest against Graveyard Hate. Stab is not like super great either. Do I care about Graveyard Hate? A little bit, I think. Not overly so. Like you can beat Hers by just going over the top of it, but founding the third path is actually very weak against Graveyard Hate itself. So I think we're gonna like limit founding and we're gonna have like 2 DKs. Maybe we're gonna let's have the Glissa for science. No need for Glissa. We keep Atraxa in those. Yeah, that's kind of not great versus event. Alright, let's get Duress for Glissa. Let's have 1 Glissa. It's nice that Atraxa doesn't die to neither Powered Word Kill, nor does she die to Heartless Act because of the Neoform counter. That is greatly convenient. Let's get Grisly Salvage ×1 for the second Glissa. Maybe we should just play 61 with the Glissas. Yeah, red-black really wants to be able to kill both. This hand, I guess I'll keep them all. Bad, but as you can see, discard spell deck, just top deck, strategic planning, and the solution. They mold, so my Fozzies will punish them. My my Fozzies will tear you apart. I take Liliana, I guess. Seems tough to beat.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Joel.
I think I'll discard go for the throat. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's bad. Maybe I should discard just Mandrills. I think I should discard Mandrills. I think I want all my lands. I think I want to go for the throat in case of them drawing a creature. Like, I'm just gonna have to be careful to not play it out into there. Go for the throat. Or Founding, which is nice. So let's play Blooming Marsh. Founding, we're gonna go chapter 2. Chapter 2, we mill 4, we see Consider and Fotzi. So we see what the draw step brings and then we decide. We should have a draw step stop in case we draw an instant which we want to recast once again with Founding. Although I don't think you can really hit anything like that. Waste not. Alright, opponent is cooking. Let them cook. Let's take the go for the throat, yeah. Play the Bonical Sanctum and Tasiguro. He's saying suction. Alright, so I'll kill Jolred for sure. Let's like not Pretend. Let's just not take the 2 damage. Nice. He's saying slowed, yeah. Bro, this section of the song is actually really good. It's good gachi. Also, activating Tasigur in this version is much better because you actually have spells in your graveyard instead of some crap. Have we faced any Lotus Combo or Creativity decks today? I don't think so, no. Let's go Giganta. Instead of activation, I think. Because Giganta with Atraxa hand seems okay. So you can play out the Otawara as you land on the next turn. Nice. This deck should be quite good against combo. You have probably like, you know, the like you have 5 non-creature spell interactions and you can draw more of them and you have like those to clock. And then you can board into extras. I'm not sure if you board out the Atraxa for Legislatures and this against combo, but maybe you do. Since the first league I played was with the Soul Player version, I was like under the impression that this deck is not so flexible, but it's actually rather flexible. There is lots of stuff that you can do. What is Shredder for? It's for blue spirits. Mainly and control. You can board out Neoform versus control and have 4 Shredder, 2 Glissa, and the Delve people as your threats, and you just pair that up with cantrips and lots of disruption, and you try to win this way. Raining blood, Elvilir's resting sky. Raining blood. Also, I have a question, chat. Will you engage in Oathbreaker gaming? You will not. Probably neither will I. I probably will not engage in that. Oka is your Oathbreaker. I was thinking about that too, yeah. Should inform chat of the news. Bros, you don't even know? Let me find it. On magic.wizards.com and formats Oathbreaker. Oathbreaker format. Wait, number of players 3 to 5? Deck size 60 plus? Game duration 60 minutes? Why play this format? Build around your favorite planeswalker. Multiplayer games with friends. Cards don't rotate. You can play on tabletop or spell table. Is spell table like actually supported? Is it like just using a webcam or is it more complicated than that? Oh, this sounds not good to actually play. Maybe it's okay. Integrated audio and video. Built-in card identification. Wow. Has card recognition. Damn, that's actually nice. Will you spell table games with your viewers? Maybe. Maybe I should try. Life, damage, and infect tracking. Multiple video layouts. Turn indicator and turn clock. That's actually probably not too bad. Commander J, signature spell, ancestral recall. Yeah. I mean, you're probably better off playing Oko. Then you get to play 2 colors. So you play Oko over. Wow, tapped overgrown farmland. Is that Angelos? Has to be Angelos. Dawaj, poka łapę. Nice cards. Nice cardos, bro. Yeah, spell table looks pretty good, actually. The fairy's probably strong. That makes sense, yeah. O, niczego nie dobrał. Niedobrze. Oh, you like playing Paper Magic Online? Then spell table. I once posted a very funny tweet on twitter.com. So spell pierce. Okay, P-I. Y-E-R-C-E. Actually, I misspelled. P-I-E-R-C-E. What's the deal with spelling? Spelling bees. Spelling bees? No, spelling D's. Doesn't even work. My buddies played COVID Paper Commandore with spell table, seemed pretty D's. Damn. If you lose to angels, the deck sucks. No, it's not just angels, it's a multi 5 on the play angels. I'll not attack. I'll just evolve immediately. In case they have company. I just imagine Atraxa bursting out of the water like this and saying, yo, bros. Got a stubborn Daniel. You can take Island, Fondingo, Tasigurro. Done. We go Islanda and we have stubborn Daniel up. And Canister wins. Very nice. Traxa should have first strike. Sure. She has a keyword per color, right? So it's flying because blue, death touch because black. Wait. So flying because blue for sure. Lifelink because black. Vigilance because... No, death touch because green. Vigilance because white. Vigilance white, flying blue, death touch green, lifelink black. That makes sense, yeah. Death Touch Plague Life. Well, Death Touch Plague Lifelink like white, it means that Vigilance is green, which is a bit odd. Although there are green Vigilance cards, so. Can have Ray on Enfeeblement, seems like a good card against them. I don't want Duress. Just have removal. They probably have Rest in Pieces. Two stabs. Ray is probably not that good because like I don't care about it that much. I think I care about Rest in Peace much more. Let's go stab 3 stabs actually. I don't care about Ray too much. Maybe Ray is better than Go for the Throat. I don't know. But I think their non-creature spells are more important than the creature ones. Glisten Cyborg for what? It's for the sideboard juke. You get them. What if they use OpenAI to generate Atraxa's keywords? Atraxa was created back when there was no AI. Not good hand, I think. Why do I like first Greasy Salvage over third Opt? What makes you think I like it? Honestly, I hate it. I really dislike it. I entered the league with it, but the honest answer is that I enjoyed Grizzly Salvage in the Soulflayer version of the deck that I played with earlier. So I wanted to try it in this build too. And also, if you draw Blooming Marsh and too many blue costing cantrips, then that's not good for you. And then you actually can get saved. Wow, they played on my stab denial. What the fuck? Could do that. Well, they can company in the next turn. I didn't have a 2-drop creature. I think I'll take it though. Archon of Memoria. Good draw. Oh fuck, I paid life and then Archon screwed me. Lamau. Typical, classic Archon. Simply pay to life. We are in so-called trouble. We are in less trouble now. Can prevent Kyla's reconstruction. We take 5. Probably gonna die to an angel. Although And they could very easily have drawn an angel creature to just play. Yeah, Overseer, aye, that's good for them. Archon of Memoria. Alright, I take back what I said. Ray of Enfeeblement, let's let that card be in the deck. I think if they have Rest in Peace, I'll just not gonna play Founding because it's just not reliable. And it's possible Shredder is actually okay, but it's a pretty big change to the deck to add the Shredder. It's not good against Archon for sure, so let's not do that. I don't think we have a reason to remove Atraxa, and seems not the easiest to beat their deck without Atraxa. On the play, Stubborn Denial is gonna be so much better. Should just aggro cat, Founding of the third path. Just rely on interaction to fill my graveyard. Kurwa, no niezła łapa. Niezła łapa. Keep, put back Island. Maybe keep Island because of Archon? Probably not. Maybe yes, maybe. I guess I don't really need 2 green. Mool in your opinion? No, there's no way this is a mool, bro. So I just draw, like, if I draw a black card, it's like... If I draw a black source, it's a turn 3. If I draw it on turn 2, it's still a fine hand. I think I put back a Sanctum. Two botanicals is not good. Yeah, well, it's cringe. It's not good, yeah. Oops. I think we maybe should play third mana confluence. It's really bad to draw 2. And maybe adding that extra sources would be meaningful. Can even tap the Giada land. Bishopa zagrywa. It's gone, it's not gone, bro. You're gone. Oj. Oj, oj, oj. Ay, caramba. Four Tasigur seems not great, lol. No, it's not the fault of having 4 Tasigur here. Like, it's not unrelated. What the hell, bro? Instant. Land. Creature, only 3. Hopefully they don't have a removal spell. We're gonna upkeep kill Jada, I think. Said the spirit does have summoning sickness. Doesn't just even play any relevant removal. They shouldn't, but they could sideboard some weird shit. So, like, I would not be greatly surprised if they add something, but don't particularly expect anything. But maybe they do. Okay. Okay, so now they have some big Clamotte in play, but we are actually fine. Yeah, Brutal Cathar. Portable Hall is not the best at answering Atraxa, neither is the White March. I think we stabilize and win with double removal next turn. We get an attack. How are we fine against that board? Bro, do you see my cards? Go for the fraud, kill a creature. Abrodike, kill a creature. And whatever, just ignore like some shitty angels. What, 4, 6, whatever. This is an 8-8. Hello, Kaniki. No, siema. Siemoneczko. I played a league with the Soul Flare version. This one right now has no Soul Flare in it. I have 46 lives. It's gonna take a while to kill them. Use removal plus play creature now bad, question mark. No, play creature good. Do I care for Neoform? Not particularly. It's a second Atraxa. Yeah, but it's legendary. We know, maybe. They showed unwillingness to trade, and I don't think they should trade because it's a pretty bad trade, right? I don't have the thing. It's a deck based. Pretty based, yeah. Oh yes, it's two Resplendent. I think we might lose. We don't have any sweepers. If we had literally a sweeper in the deck to find, then we would win easily. But we don't have a single one. So maybe we should play an Extinction event. Extinction event on event would like clear most likely. Well, not really. Ritual of Suit. Yeah, Ritual of Suit. That'll be a good one. Even just one to find would sound fairly relevant. I guess I wish I had the other Atraxa. I think I can't even deal that much. I think I just don't have enough removal to do stuff. I think I just don't have enough stuff in my deck. Oh yeah, Sud loses Giganta, that's true. Well, like, we can't win the game, just not enough stuff. If we had a stubborn denial for this Kaya's reconstruction, we could easily win in time. Maybe not. We probably could, but they would eventually draw those creatures anyways and play them. We would remove the like key ones, the Valkyries. But like we just don't have stuff in the deck to fight through that. So that was kind of cringe to lose to Angels, but alright, move. If we play Extinction even we don't lose Giganta and we can border versus mono green. But it doesn't really sweep everything. But we just need one. Then let's not play Grisly Salvage to not mill it over. Well, the other sweeper is Extinction event, but this one will help. You're gonna sweep a lot of cards, but Angels is kind of an equal amount of 2-drops and 3-drops, so you actually are gonna kill half of the creatures only. GG's Canister, good luck in the rest of your league. Smiley face, yeah. Yeah, I could board out Salvage, that's also a solution. I don't need not to play it. You're not playing other Wally Gaze in this deck. There's no other Wally Gaze in my deck, and I think that's probably comparatively stronger. As other Wally Gaze is a pretty rough one. You go down on cards for play Atraxa to draw cards. So in the end you have cards, but your opponent not having done that, they also have cards. So you're kind of not having much of an advantage. I'll take a bathroom break. I'll pee before playing. Name all of them. Razakev, Kothopet, Griselbrand, Belzenlock. Damn, I come back and we lost. Yes. But we also learned that we do need a sweeper in the deck, and then if you have one sweeper, you're gonna just easily find it against Angels with Atraxas, and you can sweep them and win. Ormendal was not one of the demons. It was just a random guy on Innistrad with a cult. A random demon guy. Keep. Sweeper is also nice against humans, which is also not a Pog matchup. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. Sweeper against... I think against humans, you would much rather have a removal spell. For 1 mana rather than a 4 mana sweeper. I think a 4 mana sweeper is actually pretty medium, maybe even poor against humans. Oh wow, you really choose Founding. That's odd. Sack the monk. I would rather not expose Mandrillos to a removal spell. Lilian of the Velas. Laskar Giganta. I guess. How bad would Fabled Passage be? I don't know, way too bad. Make me sacrifice my Atraxa, that's fine. Choke the monkey. Enchantmento. Instanto. Creatura. Lendo. Sorcery. Done. I think you want your fast free lands to be untapped with this list. Yeah. Sure. Oi, oi, oi. Maybe should have taken go for the throat. What now? I could do something simpler like Ottawa at the shoulder, but I think that wouldn't be better. Go for the throat. I have a Blood Moon. The go for the throat seems excellent. Push would be pretty terrible, I think. Push is really bad, and like go for the throat has been excellent so far. We didn't play against aggros. Well, we played against Gruul, which is like aggro. But I would say I liked it. Misery Shadow. Oh, the misery. I will pay the Pluquet. I would have end of turn bounce the Lily, then combo and hope to hit a creature or stab. Then I think you would be losing way too many life points for no good reason. I could have Otawara DS, but I'm not entirely sure I want to Otawara this. Okay, I sacrifice an enchantment. Oh, ay. I die to more Invoke Despairs. Yeah, this is my last Atraxa in hand. No! That's deeply unkind, opponent. Please take the Neoform. Ay. And I even discarded the Giganta earlier in the game. Maybe wrongfully. MTG Remy sings every red card ever printed the song. Yeah. Maybe they give it back with Tasigur. Yeah. Sure, bro. Would be nice to be able to reanimate, to like have access to a 4 for Atraxa. They don't know if we have 3 or 4. That's true, they don't. Bog. I guess they could Use Field of Ruin on my mana confluence too, but I guess they don't do that either. So overall, I would describe my opponent as a very friendly individual here. This game. They helped out a lot. Stab. Mandrilos. Founding. Planning. And Urborg. We have to play out Otawara, unfortunately, but... Aye, they can do that. Oi, 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 that was a big mistake. I actually could have played around that. I could have played the Otawara and then play Atraxa with the blue up, not to die to a removal spell. That was so bad. Sign in blood. Sign in blood. Sign in blood. Okay. They were very friendly, but eventually they made me sign in blood, generally speaking. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Maybe you should board into monsters. Got founding because of potential graveyard hate. Have little, like, they seem kind of bad in focus and will reduce the amount of Thoughtseizes. It's also like top decking game. Let's try that. Interesting match though. Interessante. Keep. We can Neoform Shredder into Glissa with a counter. A lead on a Lane of the Void. Okay, okay. Good thing we have the Shredder on E. I think we should just bank on them not having like cheap removal for Shredders, right? They might have Fireward Gale for the Delve monsters and like have it casted, but hopefully not. Ay, ay, ay. Dola, dola, billio. Dola, dola, billio. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. Ay, ay, caramba, caramba. So that seemed like a trivial matchup. They have actually many problematic cards. Should have kept breeding pool untapped, that would be slightly better. But we really need this Giganta to let me cast my Atraxa. Neoform Giganta. What would be the most powerful 6-drop to include for this situation? I guess you can Neoform into, well, Tassigur with a counter. Or Mandrills. Seems like we can't though. Primeval Titan, that's a good one. Dollar billion. I don't think we were that close to Leyline, but they got us this game. Titan of Industry is triple green, that looks Giganta. Massacre Worm, that looks Giganta. Any other idea you've got, chat? It looks Giganta. I can assure you it absolutely looks Giganta. Walking Ballista, it's banned in the format of Pioneer. It's also a deeply terrible suggestion on so many levels that I will assume it's a yoke. Foxreel. Damn, that does not look Giganta. But I'm not sure what it exactly does, and I'm not sure if it's actually good. Turn 3, guaranteed Neoform. What deck are you going to play in the Modern Prelim off stream? Living End. But don't tell anyone. Or Scam, or Jeskai Breach. Or Hammer. One of those. Snow-covered island. Alright, let's go. This is a coming out party for Legend Shaders out of the sideboard. Unless it's just some trickery. No, Shacklegeist. Shacklegeist, that seems pretty rough too. Just stops my Giganta. Oh, Shacklegeist. That's so funny. Come on, bro, tap out for a lord and some bullshit. Yeah, Curious Obsession, a lord, come on, attack. At least not rattle chains. Next turn we discard spell and then we Neoform. Kurwa, no jebany Wanderer. Nie da się pokonać tego gówna. Wanderer a bit too rough. There's no way you beat spirits without them keeping wildly unplayable lands, bro. Bro, it's fine. I mean, I'll just beat them. Like, I don't know what's your problem. See, I fought these now. What's my opponent gonna do? Lofty Denial? Sure. I'll just simply resolve my Neoform now. And even then, the Shackle guys is a bit tough to beat, but I will, step by step. I made an animation for resolving Neoform and emerging from the bathtub, attracting my opponent, and grabbing my Cardos. Can you repeat, please? Next time I Neoform, maybe. Oh, bro, there is no way you can beat spirits. They will have spirits in play, and you cannot beat them. Bro, I simply did. Seems like I just did, huh? Well, the game still goes on. I haven't won yet. Should have played Tassigurung. Whoops. You mad? You seem mad. Yeah, chat's mad. Slip my Atraxa. That's so bad. Wait, actually, it's not that bad. I probably should have stubborn denied this. Because my Atraxa is stopped. Attack 9. Whoops. Why is it a 5-5? Where does it come from? 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. Seems like there was still time to die. I mean, if I stab on a nail, they sacrifice Wanderer. It's kind of the same. I take way less damage. Alright, bro, you win. Do we want Glissa too? I think we do, because we need to like take over the game. And we're gonna just cut the Neoform. Atraxas. A bunch of those. Still block anyways. I'm gonna want this, 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 and Ray on Enfeeblement kills enough creatures that it probably wanted to. Be something like this. That looks okay to me. Isn't Tassigor better than Mandris cost 4/5? Well, isn't Mandris better than Tassigor because Trampless and non-legendary? Trampless seems valuable too. But it's close. Given that it's both trample and legendary rule, I've chosen to keep 3 Mandrills. Don't know. Seems like this matchup were more on the back foot, but legend, yep. Yes, but my opponent's creatures have flying, so I don't block them even if I'm on the back foot. Neither Tassigor nor Mandrills will not block them. The Altart Glissa, I don't like her much. I'm not sure if she's in Modo, but just kinda looks. Phyrexian Zombie Elf. The start of the show in my opening hand. Let's go. Who should be much better than Ray of Enfeeblement in this matchup? I mean, no shit, I guess, but it would be. If I get disputed, I will cry a little bit. Ha! Spectral Sailor. Sure, bro. You're welcome. Bros, in this situation, do you reveal your hand in paper and say, going to game 3? If I play against you, yes. You should, yeah. Then opponent plays around everything and wins. Yeah. It's a bit of a rough one. I never reveal my hand, I always slow roll. Based. Kinda. I think you lose this. Sure. What a hand. Definitely lose this. How they not concede? Well, why would they concede? They just want to play. They just don't want to scoop. Also, Shredder kinda works nicely with Tasigur. Or he could attack here. Because we discarded both obsessions. Should Shredder just be in the main deck? No. Oh, I took a damage. If the metagame was literally 100% mono blue spirit decks, then yes, Ledger Shredder should be in the main deck. Is it not? It is not, no. Also, Dispute is a little bit of a scam card because it's not even good against control. Because you cannot dispute anything good out of control. They move, I guess I'll keep this. Erigan cried out in pain as a hideous weakness settled into his bones. Ah! That's how I imagine the scream. My bones! Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What's the deal with Mono Blue Spirits? It's not actually hard at all. If you want to try to get back into competitive MTG, what format should you look at playing? Should probably play the RCQs, which I think from not sure what from which point on, but from some point on are gonna be the same same format as the RCs that they feed into. So I would look into that. Which currently the next RC is gonna be Pioneer. You'll be playing mostly online. Well, if you want to play competitive, then like assuming that you mean the Pro Tour, then you will have to play non-online at some point, offline at some point to move ahead in the system. You'd consider playing Arena. The Arena actually has a pretty decent circuit of tournaments, but that depends heavily of whether you're interested in playing such formats as Explorer or the other ones they've got there. Or Alchemy, yeah, I forgot the name for that, so I couldn't come up with that. But yeah, well, with the next season of RCQs being Pioneer, I believe it would be wise to be playing Pioneer. Ooh, it's a nice one. The Bomb. Mythic Rare chat. But we can raise them thanks to Trample. Sort of. Well, can we? Late game 6 mana threats. Let's go. But yeah, please don't play a Lord. Kaneki is Timur Rhinos the call this weekend. Well, maybe it's a call. I wouldn't say it's the call. I don't know why it would be the call. It's just a deck. I think it's okay to play. What? The call this weekend is for your mother. To your mother. For Mother's Day. Fair. Well, I don't know of any decalls for this deck for this weekend. I think it is multiple OK calls for Modern. And I think that is fairly perpetual. Maybe it will change after the Lord of the Rings set, but probably not. Amulet is decall, sure. This is actually not useless. That was from their hand. They have to block with all three. Sure. Canister, is it true that you are one of the WTC testers? I was contracted to be a consultant for the set Lord of the Rings, Tales of the Middle-earth. I'm not a full-time worker tester. And the consultation was for like modern cards. Spirit is impossible to beat. Yeah, it's pretty possible. How much they pay you? I would need to check if the specifics of the NDAs, like they don't forbid me from sharing that information. Is it as weak as it looks, or are there some playable cards there? Well, it's almost as weak as... Well, how many cards do they release? Because like, why are we dooming the set with like 5 cards spoiled? This is like intro pack card. This is Trailblazer Boots. I don't know what's that. It's like some kind of a commander card. See, Lizard Guy, still don't know. Can you tell on each gallery consoles on them, huh? So yeah, we have like Tom Bombadil commander card, Frodo. Not very good, although we don't know what tempting by the ring means exactly, so it's a bit hard to say. Samwise the Stout-Hearted looks like a potentially interesting card. Maybe not necessarily slam dunk modern playable, but not something that I would be extremely surprised by if it shows up. The Shire. Enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a legendary creature. Adds green, 2 tap, and then tap creature control, create a food token. So yeah, probably not Not very good. Nerfed forest. It does make game objects though, so that's interesting. Mount Doom. Sulfur Falls, but you can not take pain. 3 mana tap, deals 1 damage to each opponent. 7 mana tap, sacrifice Mount Doom and a legendary artifact. Choose up to 2 creatures and destroy the rest. Damn, so you throw the ring. Such very flavorful. White Remand, I think it's pretty based, and it's like, you know, as much as Remand is not a top tier card in Modern right now, it is a card that sees slightly more than 0 play currently, and having a just stack manipulation option outside of blue seems pretty powerful. And also goes through Cavern of Souls out of Titan. White Remand. Golem 2 mana free 1. When it leaves the battlefield, the ring tempts you. Okay, and then you sacrifice another creature, you return Golem from graveyard to your hand, activate only as a sorcery, so that's not necessarily very powerful. Did I give my input on White Remand? Well, I gave my input on all the cards that from this set, so you cannot pass white mana. Destroy target creature that blocked or was blocked by a legendary creature this turn. Bros, it's just like in the movie. Actually, no, it's not like in the movie. Commandore. Right, the Commandor cards, they're not modern legal, right? Radagast. Who the heck is Radagast? Śródziemie Wiki. Okay, let's check Śródziemie Wiki. Pierwotnie Eyvendil. Majer, jeden z 5 i starych, którzy przybyli do Śródziemia na początku trzeciej ery, by wspomóc wolne ludy w walce z Sauronem. Those certainly are words. Radagast Bury. No nieźle. So yeah, they spoiled few cards. And I guess they're not very powerful just yet, so maybe keeping the more powerful parts of the set for later. All right. Before we finish the stream, let's enchant Wordle. We can start with Remand. What's go Remand? Go Remand. It's an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature. This is funny because it's actually really weak to Remand. So when you see this on the stack, you say, go Remand. Gorman D. I guess. Go, Remand, go! So we know it has no subtype. It is older than Return to Ravnica. It is a rare or a mythic rare. So it is a rare. So let's name Ensnaring Brigade. We knew it was not Ensnaring Brigade. But it's from between Stronghold and Return to... Not Return. Ravnica City of Guilds. Goblin Game. It's from Plane Shift. Yes, I knew mana value was 5. I said that we knew it wasn't the brigade. Goblin Game is a good one. Whoa! So yellow on this means that it is from the year. It's 8 or 9 mana. And it is from Odyssey or Apocalypse. And it is a sorcery. Time Stretch, Obliterate. Obliterate! Obliterate is from Invasion, so it does not fit. Dragonstorm. Do we know it's red? We do know it's red. Dragonstorm is from Scorch. We know it's not Dragonstorm. World Fire? That's too new. Scorch fits. No, how does it fit? We knew it's from 2001. So we know it's from Apocalypse or from Odyssey. Unless yellow meant something else, but it... Yeah, yellow in this position means we got the year right, but on the set. Yeah. So 8 or 9 mana sorceries. Thieves Auction. That's 7 mana. And it's from Masks. Volley of Boulders. Odyssey. Flashback red. Nice. When was Invasion released then? Invasion? $2000. It was Volley of Boulders. 6 damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures and or players for 9 mana. Wow. Your first set. Damn, I was 5. I was 5 when it released. How did you know this, Chad? This card? Mr. Chimba did. Tony Szczudło. Or Szczudlo. Szczudlo. Sounds like a originally Polish name. Playing volleyball with boulders seems hard. If you're a human. Then maybe it's tough, but what if you're a... I don't know, like demigod, like Hercules, power level strength, then that sounds easy. This was in standard with Memory Lapse, Circular Logic, Innocent Lad, and Psychotog. Yeah, those cards do sound a little bit better, although maybe Volley of Boulders was just not aimed at constructed play. Who knows? That said, I will say thank you for watching me stream today. I hope you had a good time watching me leisurely shred through the leagues and having a good time. The Neoform Atraxa deck seems okay and seems improvable. I will see you back tomorrow, and then during the weekend, and then at some other points. Stay hydrated. No paprikash, no.